Where we would like to go now, we could just infinitely hunt those points right now, and we don't find it that annoying as people say. It's pretty easy to do, and it... let's go to the hole in the wall. We want to take...
Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously.
Yeah, but where's our marker? Glide, 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 glide. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's... No, we wanna go down now. It's somewhere underground, it seems, right?
Katsumi's place. We're checking in.
Don't just go through the front door, we assume. Here. Okay. So that's our faction.
Yeah. Grateful. You gave them their justice.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff and...
Memorial card. This bouquet is not high quality and the flowers are mostly dead already. That should be our grave. Even though there is not enough just to indicate it has been here for more than a day at most. Nestled at the flowers in a small card featuring a picture of white feathers floating against the blue sky and the words "Rest in peace, Baz and Jazz. Gone but not forgotten. The PD don't care, but we're gonna solve this for you." Oh, you bet that the cops don't care.
Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
I have need of aid, and I will repay it. I think you need allies.
I won't say you're wrong. Nice and transactional. Keep it clean. Maybe the court are not all irredeemable pieces of shit. Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell. I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his hat means some other fuck see it as time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down. Staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Why do you need my help?
We both know you're stronger than most, and I don't risk my people if I can avoid it. And you're the court's sheriff. I'm giving you the word on the street. Call it an olive branch to our new prince.
You fear these rogue anarchs?
Don't you worry about me, hon. I can hold my own. But I'm trying to keep the peace here, and those dumbasses seem bent on attracting the wrong kind of attention. There's folks who aren't so strong I've got to look out for. Someone's got to.
Again, rogue anarchs is just... It doesn't work as a sentence. There is no rogue anarchs. Like, if we don't do something that is another anarchist likes, or if we do something... or they do something that we don't like, still, we're both anarchists at the end of the day. As long as we're not doing something that violates that kind of principle, like technically becoming a sheriff, but that was forced on us, so that is the game story. That's not us, no. But there is no one going rogue. If someone does something that is not our idea of how it should be done, then they are doing what they think should be done. You know, there is no. It's not a democracy in the sense of like 50 people vote, and if 26 say we do it that way, then the majority is deciding and the rest has to follow. That's not how it works. Then the 24 just do their thing. You know? Same with like taking the trash from the street, for example. Let's say in a street, from 10 houses, 6 say like, we want to organize that the trash gets collected and brought somewhere else so the street is clean. And 4 say, I don't care, I just throw my trash there and I don't give a shit. Then the 6 can decide, hey, we take their trash too because we want that street to look clean. And can offer like, hey, we take your trash and, you know, if you don't care, then we take yours because we want it clean. And then they can do it. But if not, then it just lies in front of the house. That then is what it is. Yeah? But we get it. We get it that the writers of such games either don't care, don't know, or just think they have to make it work. We don't know. But not to excuse this, it's just it's kind of strange.
Tell me who and where.
Sure. Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat. And sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
As soon as we would meet an anarchist who becomes a sheriff, we would instantly just not want to associate with them anymore. And that's how everyone we know would do that. But let's just pretend there is an anarchist cop. Just let's make up that contradiction.
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
I will do this for you.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? And you listen. A lick who pays attention is rare. I do owe you for Benny. You didn't have to do that. I won't forget it. You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
St. Stephen's, then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
We want to do this Anarch side mission now because that's our faction. We try our best to not mention the contradictions anymore, but we probably will. Because we like to just inform others about, like, what kind of IRL thinking we have, and here we can kind of live that in a weirdly contradictory way, but, you know... Most stories just like we played Pathfinder. We played a campaign with friends where we were supposed to meet someone who wronged us. That's how we meet our other players, yeah, our player friends. And that is how we then together decide to go after the bad guy. And we were supposed to kill him or turn him in. And then find something among his belongings that belongs to the queen. So we were supposed to
Keep an eye out for Katsumi's trouble.
take the ring,
Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
We were supposed to take the ring, bring it to the queen, get like lots of appreciation, and then join the queen's police.
I can get out of here.
And we would do rather set ourselves on fire than join any. Oh. Oh, time base. Oh lord, we were talking.
Where did you?
Oh.
Here.
Yeah, we need to feed very quickly, otherwise we have an issue. Oh. We have to do this quickly. Okay, we did it, I think. Up there? Oh. Oh, we could have instantly fed on her. Oops. Oh, them? Let's just say they all the time because we don't want to assume anything, actually.
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
And we were supposed to turn the ring in, like join the police, la la la. And what we did, of course, is we sold the ring to the highest bidder because that's what we do. We make the most out of what we have. And because we're anarchists, we would do fuck all to, like, we would rather set ourselves on fire than join any kind of police, and that's what we did. So the game then basically got to a dead end because that the books were not giving that, you know? It's really funny, we find. Oh. Oh, oops. Oh. Oh. Whee!
Help! Someone! Anyone!
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before. are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
Oh. Let's kill the little ones. Okay. Okay, maybe the enemy setup changes because last time we had 3 big guys. And we're pretty sure we killed them. We think it changes every time you load. Which can make it really tough or really easy. Yeah, rainbow flag. Took a while for our brain to process what happened. That's why it took so long.
Hey, look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
What do they want from you? Did you provoke them?
No. Not me. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Then you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She is well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. Do not act the weakling. You are Bruja.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger. There has been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
See? That we like much more. Not so much the be strong because that's your
We should
clan
get back
part,
to the hole
but
in the wall, let Katsumi know the job is done. If that doesn't dill or pickle, I don't know what will. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn and realize he's not a kid.
hey, that was much more agreeable now. They're like, hey, make amends. The child you were responsible for, you know, la la la. Oh. Ah. Oh, multi. Do you reply to
You
Cece?
found them, huh?
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hon. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of him.
A Kami sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Well, there's the thing.
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
How did you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out the court. Asshole. I mean, I get it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control. and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal, branding me, just like the other trash.
Ah, okay, Multi.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
We respect her opinion.
You are a leader in the city, and I think your counsel is valuable.
Not sure how valuable it is, but at least you're thinking. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than Riam. Things around here ain't great for Thin Bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. But fortunately, she's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
If we ask that, like, that's...
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
She likes you. And that's no small thing toward a Cammy. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a Cammy. And what'll it be? Sophia Wake the Dead? Or Mistress Lou at the Glacier?
Like, group things still, like, work on in anarchist ways, you know? That if someone is, like, well-respected and liked, you know, and you're good with them, then people might more easily think, like, hey, you're cool too. But not as in that person is a leader, but more in, like, the friend of my friend is my friend or something like that. In that regard, like how a lot of people function, you know? So cool. We did a side mission. Yay. We could do actually much more than that. Oh no, that's Aurora Pawn.
Good call. If
Oh,
anyone
yeah.
can figure out the puzzles written on your body, it's Sophia.
Yeah, Sophia can help us with the puzzles and stuff. Guard, yeah, that we read before. Oh, that's the bar we had a fight in the beginning, right? We remember that, whoops. Ah, right. You like the music, CC? We always think that the music in the beginning of our streams puts people off, but it's just what we like, you know, so... Huh? Huh? Wait a second. Huh? Why can't we leave? Huh? How do we leave? Wait, that door? Oh. Oh. Okay. It's just it's our music, so we listen to it because we like it. While we go to that side mission, we could also get the sanguine blood here. Which is kind of a weird way to say, because if we know correctly, sanguine means like bloody or something with blood, you know? Basically, it's bloody blood, which, but whatever. At least if we know that correctly. Or we misunderstood. So as long as no one looks directly at us, we should be fine. Okay, fine. It worked. Choleric. Choleric! Yeah. Oh no, then it's not the sanguine, it's the choleric. Yeah, that's why they're so aggressive, the red ones. It's choleric blood. Makes sense. We never get angry.
Maybe stop in and wake the dead? I'll bet Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help you.
We get it, we get
Maybe
it.
give our
She's
science gal a
lovely.
break, huh? since she's helping and all.
Hey, we were not mean to her last time. We're just acting cool, that's all.
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know who you are. A word of advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over. Weaver Tower have informed us that we must help you awaken your old powers. It's a worthy principle and an interesting experiment, no doubt. Consider me an interested party. I'm certainly willing to make the attempt.
Will you attempt to awaken my Tremere powers?
Prince Ryong has ordered it. I have my doubts about the process, but let us make the attempt.
Eating will recharge an additional blood pip for a random ability. Can we only choose one? Of course, body will explode. Oh. Ah, okay, that would
So, in theory, the best way to awaken your faded powers is to consume Tremere blood. I've brewed just a little of mine into this tea you see before you. You should be able to keep it down, theoretically. Would you mind if I make notes? Excellent. We appear to have been successful.
I am not yet fully restored. Shall we try again?
I am, of course, at the prince's service. There was no copious vomiting last time. Pity. I should have liked a sample. Well, bottoms up, I suppose. Well, I hope that jogged your memory a little.
What is your role here?
Well, I run a flea circus, which is really just a front for my secret human butchery service. And in my spare time, I like to build tiny castles out of the teeth of my victims.
Excuse me?
I run this shop and answer stupid questions.
How long have you been in Seattle?
Oh, a long time. I arrived here to extract certain disciplines from a mortal cult, and we had a satisfactory exchange of ideas. It was the time of Theosophy and the New Thought, all utter claptrap, but it did sell a lot of books. I saw a market opportunity.
Claptrap
My
was a
home country
word?
being out of bounds to me at that time. Some people do overreact to the smallest of transgressions.
We didn't know claptrap was a word.
Tell me more about the Tremere of Seattle.
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At least, those of us that honor the old ways. Knowing one's place, observing the proper order of things, deference to superiors. That's the real secret to longevity. That and wielding enough blood sorcery to turn your enemy's innards to outards, of course.
So you are feared?
I beg your pardon? My dear nomad, you don't understand this city at all, do you? Simply being feared is not enough. One must walk the delicate line between alliance and intimidation. Fear is a clumsy, irrational emotion. It can't be wielded the way that wary respect can.
Okay, we leave
Later,
for now. We
perhaps.
can flirt with her. Interesting. Hey, elder, like you can be attracted to older folks. Hey, she is older looking. To be fair, like we are hundreds of years old. So.
Nomad, Sheriff, you here? I'm so... After all the stories, I mean... It's a privilege. Truly.
The privilege is mine. I am just glad that, at last, you and I have some time alone.
It is? I mean, you are? I'm flattered.
Aw.
Of course. But,
What?
there is one thing I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But
You may speak plainly.
thank you. During the attack, some of the Anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. Mortals I'd given my blood.
You want me to find your ghouls? Your retainers?
I just thought, with the way you handled Katsumi, I know this is another group, that the Anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this.
She
My
understands.
assistants, they worked in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you. To research, I mean. It's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
I will be honest. I was hoping we could simply talk.
Really? I would like nothing more. It's just... the circumstances. I want to give you my full attention.
You said your retainers are dear to you.
They assist with my research, yes. And they have shared my blood.
But it is more than that.
When I give my blood to a mortal, to anyone, I look for those in whom I see some part of myself. My old self. And I try to help them. For that, I think they love me. So you see, I feel responsible for protecting them.
You say Annex took them.
The Anarchs who stormed the tower. The ones who took your retainers. Katsumi's people?
I don't think so. The Anarchs, there are so many factions. But Katsumi, she has reason to keep her head low.
Thank you for your trust. I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's a relief. Oh, you can't know how much. I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
There's an Anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. I think it's the same group.
Then I will begin there.
I'm gonna be excited sitting through this meeting. Oh, because of multi, huh? Yeah.
Small world.
How so?
This parking garage you mentioned. It's not far.
What? Oh, we unlock them at... Oh. And then we can buy them with... That is how it works. You unlock them with the melancholy points, and then you buy them with ability points. Okay, that's a bit
From where we
complicated.
first,
Or,
met,
but
so to speak.
yeah. Yeah, okay, like now we get the complaint a little bit better.
Sophia was really taken with those ghouls, sounds like. I knew she had people
Yeah.
helping her. Can't
Yeah.
call them her pets. I can kind of see that.
Need some chocolate. We also need chocolate, but yesterday we could have at our food hall, we could have bought chocolate. We were actually looking at a bunch of interesting chocolate flavors, but we didn't opt to buy them because we would have needed to put it into the fridge, and we didn't feel like doing that. Like, we know we're lazy, and then
Remember,
the
these
chocolate is lying
Katsumi's
around and
Anarchs,
just
they
melts,
wanna
and
fight. Masquerade be damned.
in this heat,
Careful.
uh, computer, not right now. Sorry. minimizes the... No. No. Bad computer.
I need to wash my hands now.
Let's just get this dirty cool.
Here once again.
Big guy? Oh, why are we stuck in the wall? Yeah, we were stuck in the wall somewhere up. That was not how it was supposed to go. Where are you? Huh? Oh, there! What? Okay, yeah.
Please, I beg.
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Poor
Please,
Multi.
you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
Poor Multi today. What is this? Oh, a knife. Oh. Sure.
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
We really don't like that this game is basically Anarchist Exterminator, the game, but kind of... It would have been nice if Anarchist would play a role, but not just be the bad guy of the game. Like, everyone you beat up is an Anarchist. It's kind of nice to be just pretty much mostly among Anarchists, but... It would be nice to be rather, like... You choose a faction, and like if you say like you join the Anarchists, then or you choose to be like one of the Anarchs, then your enemies would be mostly like crown people or something, and would be replaced by that. But that would be nice instead of... Oh. Okay, we had to do it somehow. That was a bit fucky, but it worked in the end. No, that's the most important part, that it works. Oh shit, whoops.
Got it here in this snow. Well, that's the real mystery.
Enemies nearby? Where? Huh? Are you sure? I don't see any. Where? Where? Huh? Where's the enemies nearby? Huh? Oh, now we can do it. Okay.
You are Sophia's people, yes? You are safe now.
Oh, thank you ever so much for your assistance.
Now, I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues. These ruffians separated us. I dread to think what's become of them.
Huh, there's more, huh? Let's look around a spell.
Yeah, we would go here. Okay.
Do you understand that there is science to be done?
Sophia sent me. It is over. You can go home.
She did? I knew she wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude. You have found the others?
They are safe.
Thank you, thank you.
They're shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York?
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The Chantry of the Five Boroughs. Figured they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
Damn, that's just...
Shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, and we're next to the PD as well. That was not very... Oh, fuck, yeah. Got stuck between cars. The Daddy Issues podcast.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Can we give her $1? No, we can only feed. That feels wrong. That feels super wrong. Is Cole probably hungry and needs money and then homeless and then was nah. That's as wrong as it gets. I was Sophia.
Sheriff, you're back.
Has something happened?
Do you not know your retainers walk free? Or does something else trouble you?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I am. It's just... When I spoke with them, I realized Piotr, he was not with them.
Piotr?
My most dear, he had been with me for so long and he was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
Sorry for your loss then.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I am sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
Okay, yeah.
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Sophia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, the start? Before there was the Nomad, who were you?
Rebelled against my noble family.
I was the wayward child of a noble, flinging aside the silver platter, spitting out the silver spoon.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
Probably yes, if she reads a lot,
If
maybe.
I spoke the name, yes. I do believe you would know it.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city. It said the kindred, they...
Roasted in their havens, yes. I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
That great fire in Seattle. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot, if you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that Lou was there.
Lou and Prince Ryong. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lou is basically a hermit. But if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong would be prince in name alone. I wish it weren't the case, but here we are.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly's just... Tolly? Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Ryong's, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, what, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does, and he... I don't think he's mentioned it since.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always Lou's will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take my meaning. But she'll honor your agreement. If anything, she'll be hankering for distraction. Just give her time. You did all you could. So, that just leaves Lou. Back to the Glacier Hotel.
Hey, new kid, take a look. Drink it in.
Oh, microphone was muted.
This is my magnum opus. At least it will be. It's kind of a work in progress. I think the color balance is off. Maybe it needs another femur? Name's Patience, by the way. Don't make a joke, I already heard it. So the in crowd at the court said we've got to help you wake up some of your old strength. Even if it takes me away from my work. I'm not enough of a dumbass to go against them. So let me know whenever you'd like to refresh some memories.
How do the Toreador fare in Seattle?
I don't know. Same as anywhere else, probably? Maybe if I added more yellow to the foreground.
What is this piece you are making?
I use almost entirely found objects. Items from the shop, stuff I find outside, old crockery, lost coins, roadkill, the usual. You get what it's about, right?
Of course. It is clearly about the struggle to express oneself under the oppression of the ruling classes.
That's the most pretentious shit I ever heard.
We think like the other one wouldn't have sounded less pretentious, to be honest. All the time when people talk like that about like stuff, then I feel it always sounds pretentious, but maybe that's just us.
Tell me more about this place. Is it your studio? Perhaps your haven?
Yeah. Maybe it needs more viscera? But dried or wet? Oh, hey, since you're here, for this piece I'm making, I found this cool-looking cross thing. There's something about it, a resonance, you know? You find any more, I could really use them. Flesh this thing out. I'll need a bunch.
I would be pleased to help, if I can.
Hey, that would be so great. I guess 9 or 10 should do it. Really make old boneheads sing.
We find that so cute.
Will you help reawaken my Toreador skills?
All right, let's get it over with.
What could we get? Ooh, entrancing kiss. It's an entrancement for a peer, making them an ally that will defend you from others. Can we do that with the big guys? Like if we kiss a big guy and they then become our puppet? Hell yeah.
So they say drinking Toreador blood will help you wake up some old memories? I don't normally screw with this kind of stuff, so no promises. You'll find some freshly squeezed patience juice in the jar in front of you. The one on the left. The one on the right's baby water.
That sounds dirty, but okay. We didn't even
Welcome
date
to
like.
the world of the divas, babe.
We do like her because we agree with that it's pretentious. She just asked, so we answered, but and we wouldn't have said that really. We would have said like, this looks. We wouldn't know what to say, to be honest, but she's really cool. She's
Have a pleasant night.
maybe romance has some other type, but we immediately thought like, oh god, Sophia is so
Looking
cute.
for metal crosses. Now that is a coincidence.
There. What's with him?
Здравей! I see we share a condition. I'm Nico. It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor. This is my shop. It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay. Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly I enjoy their charming knickknacks. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your old powers. I do not respond well to orders, but she asked nicely, so I consider it more of a favor. I will help you if I can.
Can you help me recover my knowledge of the Banu Hakim?
Such things are difficult, but we can try.
So everyone gives us different powers that we can unlock. Okay, we get it.
Tell me about your relationship with the Camarilla.
Hey.
Well, I report to no one, but I sometimes help them as I can. I source items the prince needs, keep my ears open for what's happening in the city. And sometimes I help bring a reckoning to those that deserve it.
So you avenge on behalf of the Camarilla?
Only if I agree with their judgment. Then I'm honored to do it.
Do you know a kindred named Fabian?
Oh, interesting.
But of course. I haven't seen him around in a while, but he's a good guy. He once asked me to help find the lost possessions of a chimiche he was desperately attempting to woo.
Perhaps we've heard enough.
Oh, we can flirt with him too.
You have an impressive collection of items. Are they all brought in by mortals?
Some, yes. Some are souvenirs I collect myself.
He's kind of
See that
likable.
vase over there, for example. It belonged to a man who promised to visit his sick mother and did not. So I ripped out his spleen. Some people really do not know how to behave.
Okay, we like him even more. Not in that way, but still.
Take care, Nico.
He's really likable. Yeah, the collecting the points, we think we do that off stream because it's annoying to hunt down like 10,000 victims just to get all the abilities, but we might do that off stream, who knows. So let's go to the Macomb bar now. Are you a cop? Oh god. Whenever we see those caps, those hats that they have, we immediately want to beat them up. But we know that immediately gives us like Masquerade level 9,999, you know, and we don't want to. It's just an anarchist instinct, you know, that's. We're not supposed to, otherwise we just have. Okay, Macomb bar. That's important now. Been here yet. Wait a second.
Hello. And who do we have here?
My name is Fire.
Welcome to our little sanctum. Do make yourself comfortable. I am Fletcher, and I have two rules. No sneakers, and if you must rip someone to pieces, do it outside. These are original floorboards, you understand. My prince has instructed me to help you recover your old skills. I am, of course, at your disposal.
So, do you own this bar?
My dear Fire, this is more than a bar. This is a living piece of Seattle history. Built it up myself. Started out as a speakeasy in the old days. Back then we had a laundry service up front and the booze in the back. Now the booze is the front.
What brings you to Seattle?
Oh, nothing. I'm a local boy, born and raised around here. Of course, things were different back then. Worse infrastructure, better music.
How do you fit in with the Camarilla?
They scratch my back, I scratch theirs. Truthfully, I have no interest in climbing the political ladder and ruling the city.
You're content with this? You like your place here?
Oh, absolutely. This bar is my little kingdom, and people have learned my foibles. I stay on the court's good side with the occasional favor. Quid pro quo. Since I have you, I wanted to raise an environmental issue. I assume, like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left on our civic architecture by the Anarchs. Since you're now part of Ryong's cleanup crew, I'd like them removed. The garish graffitos, erased, deleted. If you happen to do the same to their artists, then it's only what they deserve.
Okay,
If I have the time.
Oh, it's not just for me. Symbols have meaning. The Anarchs believe they're staking a claim, and the more the scum believe it, the harder it is to scrape them off.
I need your knowledge of the Ventru bloodline.
Interesting, interesting. Let us try, shall we?
let's see if we can even unlock something. Oh, we could. Use their strength to command a mortal to kill themselves. That sounds nice.
I assume you know how this works, but just so we're on the same page, drinking my clan's blood will give your brain a lovely jolt and help to reawaken your dormant powers. I will offer you some of mine in a martini glass.
Will there be an olive garnish?
Naturally. What do you take me for? Feeling a little more like your old self now,
Stirred, not shaken, with olive. Or was it shaken, not stirred? How do you say those words? Got confused. No, shaken, not stirred, huh? Shaken, not stirred. That's how we said it. Like, we always had it. Yeah, that's how we had it too. Like, we also had martinis like James Bond. A few times. We don't really drink alcohol.
I will be back soon.
Haven't since 20...
So Fletcher wants the town cleaned up.
20?
Symbols on the walls, huh?
And don't miss it. We don't need it. During healthier times, we might have just like sometimes would have had a drink or so. But adult life very much was all health issues. So it's pretty good. That means at least we don't do anything unwise, you know. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Hole in the wall, wake the dead, Aurora Pawn, auto repair, St. Stephen's, Weaver Tower. We think we continue with the main mission now. Then let's do this side mission. It's also at the Glacier Hotel. Whoops. Not what we wanted to do.
Jesus H. Christ.
It's fine. It's not that much of a problem for the Masquerade. If a cop had seen that, that would probably have gotten us way more points. Or ooh, bad. We thought we could easily climb the building, but no.
Here's the glacier. Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window. Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you've handled her well enough before. Got your permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou, and to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. So if you need a little jolt of the Night Clan, you can come to me. I won't like it, but I'll do it.
When did your clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most La Sombra were firmly Sabbat.
They didn't sell sliced bread before you slept. It happened a few years back. The situation changed, and so did we. Well, some of us. Some are stubborn fools. Don't get it wrong, Nomad. We earned our place here. Earned it hard.
What brings you to Seattle?
This Camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
You mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan. I need to prove I'm not a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lou's good side, well, then there's a whole city at my fingertips.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine. Swimming, a bit of track, kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring.
Cool.
One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. A city is like a cook pot. This one's simmering. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will deal with it. I will speak to you again.
She's interesting. We might consider like doing the we don't take those losses. We don't take those losses. That were not losses, not our fault. We are doing what we can every single time. But the game auto-lines to something else and does this and does that. Our ability kill does not count towards our passive thing, even though it says all kills, but whatever. Yeah. Nice. Well, that worked. Hi, Spartan. How are you doing? We are still frustrated from yesterday, to be honest, but the health is not the worst today. Health is not the worst. It could be way worse. Oh, are you up there? Huh? Wait, we are confused. Where are you? Wait. Happy to see you here, Spartan. Huh? Inside there. And how are we supposed to get inside? That's not how we do it. We are heavily confused here. Did we do what we were supposed to do?
That dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
Fuck you! You're mine!
Okay, they annoy us very much. That's why we kill them, for no reason. Ah! Oh, nope. That's not what we meant to yeah. Can you not close the map every time we click on something? That would be very nice.
We better go see Her Ex-Majesty.
Yeah, we could have landed way higher if the game would have let us. I fell at the office the moment I came in. Oh shit! Of course we get attacked by those that we. Send me to Alpha for the rest of the week of lurking and resting. Aww, I'm sorry to hear. Are you okay right now? Like, are you? Sorry to hear. Hope you get all the rest you need.
What can I do for you, Sheriff?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
I'm waiting on word from upstairs. Check in later?
Have a good night.
Ah, la 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 la. Hope this is cozy enough here, Spartan. For you two. Right. Right, we meet with Lou. We like her. No.
There you are.
Thank you for your aid.
I wish to thank you. Your name meant a great deal to the court. They said I could do you a service.
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The game. Do you know of the arrangement that the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher to replace the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood, the call of the sun as the dry seeds burn, the red that runs through unfertile soil, the wind that flays sinew from a heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Hear what?
We were talking of the gangrel.
You saw some vision? What was that?
You can't hear it? It doesn't call to you. That surprises me, after all your centuries. They say it's only for the powerful, the eldest. Of course, you were asleep, and it started after your time. Doomsayers call it the Beckoning. They have it linked to Cain, Gehenna, antediluvians. The boogeymen we tell fledglings not to fear.
And what is this beckoning?
For many, it is merely a feeling, a strange urge. Often there are dreams.
Dreams? Visions?
Then comes the music, sounding in the stillness, in the quieted mind. They say it's the song of Gehenna, beseeching our return to the cradle of civilization, to bleed in the East.
What do you mean by bleed in the East?
Some call it a crusade. They think they can prevent Gehenna by hunting elders in Torpor. Such bad manners, don't you think? Lion or stray, if a cat lies sleeping, it should be left that way.
So what do you call it?
A war, darling, against idiots.
Gehenna. I have heard this name. The end times, when the antediluvians will rise to devour their children.
If you believe the myths. The third generation, grandchilder of Cain, survivors of the Great Flood, the mighty progenitors of our clans.
In my time, talk of antediluvians and Gehenna was forbidden in many Camarilla domains.
As it still is. But here in Seattle, I am the Camarilla. And this is a private conversation.
You are certain you hear this, Song of Gehenna?
I've heard it for, so many years now. The summoning recognizes my strength. But I won't leave my jewel of a city. Oh, no. No matter who calls. Now, there was another thing. So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
What more can you tell me about this, Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble, but it is incessant. Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that never mind was better than rumors. And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street smells over-extracted. But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
That's what we look like, but they probably just didn't write it that way because she clearly seems to like us. But let's take this.
I will make sure Nyx is educated.
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
I didn't send the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
Well, she lives nice here. We like how she lives. We wouldn't mind living in a hotel if that was our. We wouldn't mind. Yes, there are poor Germans that live in hotels because the government said so. It's a... Not that we don't, like, think they shouldn't, but... Usually they don't live, like, very nicely. It sounds better than it is, actually. It's usually...
The clan of the beast, indeed.
Glacier Hotel lobby. Usually it's because someone poor can't find, like a place to live. And then they go to the authorities and tell them like, hey, I'm on welfare. You have to care for me. Give me an apartment. I need to have a roof over my head. And then the government, if they can't like get anything, then they send them to a hotel room. But usually very cheap and shitty stuff, so they don't live exactly nicely, but at least they have a roof over their head. So it's something, but it's not much. Where's... oh.
Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
Okay, we can already kinda... Yeah, we understand why she... No, she doesn't like Nyx. Okay. Good.
Good evening. I am pleased to meet a fellow wanderer.
Let's be friendly.
What?
You and I have much in common. Travelers navigating a new territory.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be best buds. Want to sleep over at my place and we can braid each other's hair?
Okay,
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring it back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, here comes the airplane?
Why do we... okay, yeah. We like Lou, and we fully understand why she doesn't like her. Okay. Straight face, ask question.
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. And it's not just the fussy feeding. She won't leave her haven at all. But who the hell's she hiding from? She mutters to herself, stares at nothing. And the other day, she was laying out clothes for the grand tour. Listen, I know she's a big deal around here, but between you and me, girl is not playing with a full deck.
No comment, but...
What is it you are hoping to achieve?
just want to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers, there's a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
Okay.
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred. Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing. Until Daddy Gangrel shows up for a little cuddle. And suddenly that yard is looking kinda small. But Gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
We should deal with the task at hand. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
We definitely won't touch a used tissue. Honestly, we can fully see why Lou doesn't like her. That is, we already have
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. The Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they? What does that Nick said? Moneyed and mournful?
So, melancholic victims.
Just need something with the scent.
How am I supposed to get clients on a night like this?
Yo, you done yet? Her royal wine ass doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Are you melancholic victim?
I'm not blocking your way or anything, am I? Jeez, you're a big one.
Yes, you will do nicely.
Oh, you're one of those 10th floor weirdos, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
That seems to be another melancholic victim.
I swear, anything you need, I'll get you. Just please don't hurt me.
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
Sorry, I can't help. I need to... I'm expected at home any minute.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
Pay off these fucking student loans.
We find it really good that the game marks in our Vampire Vision cops as orange because they're threats. That is very fitting when you play in Anarch, you know? Then makes sense. See? They're orange because they're threats. It means enemy. Oh, bitches! One more melancholic target.
The snow is kind of pretty, but it still sucks.
Oh! Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yo, 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 yo. Something hot cocoa. Okay. Yep. Problem is we couldn't find another victim, so we were just running around wildly. Imagine that. Couldn't find another victim for her. Ila di lu di lu do 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 da da di da 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 di da. Yeah, we get other colors here, but we want melancholic targets. Not sanguine, not the other one, choleric or whatever. You are pink. Already marked. Need more melancholic targets.
Cops around tonight.
Ah, there's one. Just need to talk to the guy. We don't even need to feed.
Holy shit, are you big?
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight, though. Thanks.
That is our feast found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
Okay, we did it.
Hey, so how'd it go?
I have done what you could not. Here are the items.
We don't like her, so we don't
Hey,
need to be nice.
I get it. I'm lower than scum to you. Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You're desperate to stay here. Why?
A girl can't wander around forever. Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city?
Stay in one piece!
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
Maybe she's a romance option as well.
We should.
Yeah, we should do something, blah, blah, blah. But we have ability points and we can spend them. Mortal to kill themselves, 10 points. It's pretty good. Fine affinity, okay. Entrancing Kiss is pretty good. Command some... Oh. Clan affinity. Tell someone to kill themselves. It's sorry, that's just too. It's too good to. Whoops. Ah, we can then switch. Okay, if we rather like that ability. We think we don't like the Earth Shock that much. It's nice, actually, for if we're surrounded by enemies, we should use that more. We have to see. We keep out.
Give Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be
sorry.
sure to hear of it.
That was unintended to press that. Rest at the Haven, okay. game has a lot of achievements, by the way. If anyone's looking for a game that has like 10,000 achievements to go through, this game has 90 of them. That's already a lot, you know? Dragon Age Veilguard, big game, big graphics and everything, had like 100 or something. So, or a bit more than 100 or something, you know. And so like this year is, we could have just climbed the elevator, but we've just done. Okay. Had a lot of setbacks today.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
Mm-hmm. To be honest,
carefully laid words gain more than bluster.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
Lou may not be Prince, but she is the authority in Seattle. If I am to discover more about this mark, or what happened to us both, I need her on my side.
Well, seems she's taken a shine to you, so that's a check for the list.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Maybe that?
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
I find that she is a pleasant diversion. She digs up my older memories.
Hey, if it floats the USS Fire, then I won't pass comment, but some memories are maybe best kept buried.
Indeed. I now know more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do. A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
I have met others like her in the past, capable of greatness should they desire it.
Maybe if the court wasn't looking to wipe her and her allies out, she might consider it.
It is good to discuss these things. But it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
we did what we could, and so...
Well, hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
Now with
they
that...
say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, This one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Now, you'll find I'm a caring sort when I've time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just Verona. And calm right down. I find a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky looking sword thing. And you want me calm?
Okay,
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, were there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out.
What was that just now? Was it intended? That was strange. Cross of St. James. A decorative metal cross weathered with a sharp point at one end. That shape was sometimes called the Cross of St. James. I'd seen it in the 2020s at Pandora's death, but also back in the old days, each time at a murder scene. Okay, so person of interest, let's... Not complex, deal with it. Rebar. Forced into the ground and used by the killer to victims, la 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 la. You can read the stuff again if we need to. Young woman who'd been threatened by a killer. Although, or thought she had.
Now this was familiar.
Wait.
Hello there, my little parchment pal.
You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
Nice lettering.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Ha! Of course. Good quality paper, but I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the Rebar Killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, loquacious letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too, see if any old bones fall out. That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now listen, I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar then?
How dare you? Yeah, I mean, yes, I suppose so.
Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the rebar killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood. The rebar killer. I'd heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona? The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
Yeah, let's go to her, because we would like to, talk to her.
Any news, detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter.
You were in a bar?
From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
These friends of yours, are they the same ones who let a stranger violate the inner sanctum of your purse? Trust me, you are much better off here. And remember, our coffee is free of charge.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
Okay, we need to exit the... We need to exit the Oink Oink station and just exit, yeah.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of. I needed to take a look at my options. Figure out where to go first on my mental map of Seattle. Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course. I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find...
Oh, whoops.
Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home.
Let's go there. The less time we have to spend at the police department for right now. For now, you know. This is how we run. This is so funny. Because we're basically just speeding up his walking. Not actually running. This is how he walks and we're just speeding it up.
Someone must have smuggled this in. two vintages of wine behind the bar. The white one and the red. No show tonight. Well, what Silky called a show. To me, it was a jackhammer and some energetic shouting. Smash a bottle in here and everyone would go real quiet. It had better be an accident, or the man himself would have a word to say.
Oh, fuck no. Whoops. Wanna exit.
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
It's an investigation, Silky? The official kind?
Is it? Official? You mean official as in Seattle PD, or official as in Benny said so, or some other sort of official?
There was a girl, last night, here with friends and having a good time.
Listen, my friend, you know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
I think there may be a hunter out there.
This girl Kindred?
No, but...
Then I don't see the problem.
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Is the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
So Fabian has hit a wall.
I figured I needed my strength for other things. I thought I was on the right lines already. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that.
I don't have anything else to tell you. If your case isn't kindred related, you know the limits.
Answers lie in the legwork, as I went down, Chief would say.
Oh.
I'll find you something.
And we think it is under us. Like, no? Where then? Well, we don't know what they mean. Ow. We don't think we hit a wall here. We have to go somewhere else. Let's fast travel there. This takes longer than walking at some point. Okay. Huh?
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with...
Thank you, CC, for the hydrage. I have to do that.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Hey there, Carla. Life treats you well, I hope?
Detective, your hurt is so deep, yet on you stumble. Maybe I can soothe it.
I won't deny that a little draft of your elixir would pep me up.
There, detective. There.
You are tonic and no mistake. I appreciate you, Carla, but I need to be elsewhere.
Now, go out there and heal the city, detective.
Okay, a little interruption. I just have... Let's go there then. Nice cold water.
That's right.
Oh, what's now an Anak place was... okay.
The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably as old. I wouldn't want to have to clean this place. Somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the losing side. The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood. A few Union Johnnies having a cold one, maybe. Can you spare a moment for a few questions?
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. That was a mess.
So what happened last night? Anything that stands out?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. The boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
We think the music was bugging out. The fuck?
Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail. Beer was cheap.
Okay, then let's go to that hotel. What's funny is that... Oh no, they are fast forwarding too, see? That's what I mean, like we're not sprinting, we're just fast forwarding. That's something we can do.
The great and the good of old Seattle. A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she took early retirement.
Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD, and yes, I do have business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the better for all.
I don't know much about birds of prey, But there was a young lady here last night with her friends. Name of Verona.
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her party were ejected in the small hours for extreme intoxication. The language she used was not appropriate for our establishment, neither were her gestures, nor her choice of urination receptacle. I am only grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
Huh?
Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are often afflicted with inebriates.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. They tell me you can get a cream for it. Did you hear what they were talking about?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona cannot, in fact, sing.
Ouch. Well, at least she was in a good mood. I better be going. I, need to feed the egress.
May you find joy in it, sir.
Decking the halls, Still a couple of weeks to Christmas. Lou always liked a big party. Back in the Glacier, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne. Interesting way to die, I suppose. A little tingle as you choked. The Glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s. That rag was best used to light fires, both literally and figuratively. The spirit of goodwill and charity, as evidenced by the richest of Seattle. Everything looks festive, but all just for show.
Okay.
Verona remembered the Macon bar, and I was sure they would remember her.
The stars align. The future comes. We will be uplifted. We will be.
Okay, what
Good
do you
evening
have
to
to
you,
say?
Patrick. How's my favorite portal security operative?
Uh-oh. Something up? Need to see the boss?
No. I reckon you're the right man for the moment. I need your memory. In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona. Name ring a bell?
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning. Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
That sounds like a lot of men online. Did she have a purse with her?
Did you notice if she had a purse with her?
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. That's all I remember. And it's not a fragrant memory. You need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
Unfortunately, the fast travel doesn't seem to work very well, so we just walk. For whatever reason. But thank you for the uptime reminder, by the way, Cece. You forget that easily. Being... Always forget which side it is. This this bar or whatever makes us think of Heaven's Night, right? It is in Silent Hill 2. I always forget the name of the bar. I've been there like a million times, but we don't know. We don't go to bars really anymore. Used to regularly, but that's a thing of the past. Do we have to talk to the barman again?
Get what you need, I have people to serve here.
I want to check out the pool table. You know, for evidence.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Oh, we have to ask it.
Oh, Verona was sitting from here.
Oh God.
So, tell me, Pockets. You see anything last night? Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, Detective. There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything? Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, Detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know. That's a fact. Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets. Oh, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair. Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night. Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete. Your perfume, the spilled beer. It's familiar, right? Why, who I drink with is nobody's business but mine, Detective. But it is particularly crafty, with a malty bouquet. I've got it. This is the same stale ale I got from the letter. The guy who stood here was our mailman. Whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but... Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. Which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Westenra construction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
Spoken like a true card.
This fight's Detective, but honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
It was meant derogative.
Blip, bloopy, bloop, plop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after.
We could just go... Let's go there. It's nice that we can speed this up and don't have to walk slowly just because he's not the runner and the jumper. The climbing, you know, all the parkour things. We find it nice.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about.
Maybe we need to go up? He's not the climber, we get it. Okay. Oh, hello! WZ01. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid.
Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on.
That looks like it, yeah. We go in here.
The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul who didn't have access to a shower.
Welcome in.
So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up.
So, yeah, okay. With that, we can go to back to him. If it lets us teleport, no. Yeah. And if it works. Last time we tried that, we just spawned right where we stood. For reasons unknown. I think the game is not fully patched, but it works at least. So. So. Let's do this.
Is that the light of hope in your eyes, Detective? You got something for me, right?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you.
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
Okay, where do we go now? Back to... wait, is that the only one?
I had a question to ask Nico about Verona, and...
Yeah, then let's do that. Before we go back to the oink station. We ask him.
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
It was sold by a young woman in trouble, even if she didn't know it at the time. I have a picture, actually. Recognize her?
Ah, yes. That one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
I have a ticket.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
Hope the Christmas
Makes
tree
sense,
picks
but
up.
Have a good night, my friend.
doesn't hurt to ask. Oops. We don't know why it opened the menu automatically. We have to go to the police station now. Yeah, we have. Oh, let's fast travel there. Maybe we even get to fast travel to the interrogation room where she's sitting. We hate to say it, but she might be relatively safe there right now. Yes, but considering if the killer is not a cop, then and she's white, so
You found something, right?
cop things.
I'm looking into Avenue.
Oh, whoops.
Miss Verona.
Why does it
Avenues
do
and
that?
alleyways.
You got into the Macomb.
Well, they remember you at the Glacier Hotel.
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be letting you back in. I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name, or move to a new city. Gossip is a terrible thing.
Seems you went to the Dutchman.
The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim,
Much to my shame, I do know.
You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did. Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God, we got in? I'm sure it was amazing.
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted.
Damn it.
I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Don't worry, it's not a crime I care about. Not like murder or streetcar fare evasion. But how did you come to sell it? And how does it tie into our killer?
I didn't sell it, I swear. But you think the threat is real?
I have nothing that'd stick in a court of law, but I do think we're dealing with a killer.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinny, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that. This'll get complicated. A visit to the atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona, as so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the atrium before it's too late.
At least we hope we concluded that right. Even though he did that pretty much the end on his own, but... Okay, let's go to the atrium. If she has a twin sister... To be honest, we would have first looked up if she even has a twin sister. We would have first checked, like, what all the things she said, if that can be verified. So if she has a twin, they must... okay, it's the United States. As we heard, there is not everybody is like registered, and like here, pretty much you can find anyone you want. But not in the US, not everyone has a... It's not registered. Not as an immigrant, but as in like a residence registry, right? Not everybody who has a residence and is like people can just live somewhere and nobody will. Here that is technically possible, but it's just you can't like go under the radar of the state here. Really, it's as much at least. So, but we think it should be possible to find her twin in the records. So we would have checked that first. If that is true, does she have a twin? And if she has a twin named Ravenna, then we would have said we checked that out. Otherwise, she would be making shit up to get reasons, and then we could investigate that further, you know?
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
I said official?
And I said no exceptions. Hat blocking your ears or something? Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Same old, same old. These things are always...
Not our fault.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
We think the most you would then say is thank you, citizen.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh, I intend to.
Yeah. That makes sense that it's the answer somewhat, but just found all the choices so weird. Maybe it's just because we find that so alien to talk like that, but never mind.
The artist in residence was in residence. If she never liked to be in any
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you are on the list.
Do you know Ravenna? I think she's one of your, followers.
I have so many followers. Over 2 million when I last checked.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her. And not me.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin, I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
No, you never do.
Never intends to, but... Why can't we go up the stairs? How do we get upstairs? Why are you blocking the stairs? Are we not supposed to go up? Huh? Wait, is that not the... Oh. The orientation. Is this the VIP area?
What is this? Broken glass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent. I smell something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Ravenna? Maybe. I should get on the trail.
Okay. Okay, what do we find here? Oh no, acorn.
Too late.
Okay, so here at the corpse.
And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised.
I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure. Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for a kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours. Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out. You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now, cooling rapidly.
So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, Detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me, Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the Kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Okay.
Please do, Detective. My sister will be happy, at least. Detective, are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
Thank you, Cece. No, we're not doing okay. We're pretty beat right now. We need to eat and rest. But thank you for asking.
Oh, I get it, your princeship, honestly. I do. I cross my heart. I'm listening.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you. What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Oh, there she is.
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette. Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Hello to you, Lou.
Oh, dear Detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow? I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better. Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
We like her so much.
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise, which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise to plan for the long term.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very, very long term.
Indeed.
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times.
So, you two are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, Detective, not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you nothing?
Gideon is not the most direct of teachers. He likes me to pursue my own inquiries.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian, as is your sire.
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
Well, I'm an adept juggler. Whether balls or important clues or, facts.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why.
Might I ask how you became prince? Or should I say, one of 2 princes?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our dear sire all those years ago left us leaderless. Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
Not sure. Huh?
That's a good job you two get on like a house on fire. Am I right?
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic or direct.
Oh, direct. Definitely direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I'd like to think my influence is in others. We complement each other well. Our partnership has seen this city successful through 30 years and more. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have had enough of your fumbling tongue.
Of course.
I wish a good evening to you, Detective. If, of course, you survive it.
Okay.
I figured I should do the rounds properly before going to see her ladyship.
Tough, but right now we're in a pretty good mood, we would say, despite our issues.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle. For you and me, it's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know them all a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer.
Thank you,
I knew
CC.
the whole cross and rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Who?
Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
Isaac, okay.
Who are these people? What are their lines? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters, well, they're messed up cousins. And it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice, and more if it's outlawed. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling. And Lou herself's been the Madam of Seattle for decades. Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
So, another year, huh?
What do I care? What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution to drink less and go to church? Counting off the years when you're immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
See you around.
Sure.
Okay, who else can we talk to?
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
Good evening to you, Fletcher. Swell to see you here.
You're in an expansive mood, Detective. I hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
Maybe we summon Multi with that, who knows? Hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
This is quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there. What must you think of me?
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boom, an absolute boom. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Capable hands? There's a history then.
You must know it, Detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's death and rebirth. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
About the sister princess.
Sisters, the princes. They make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
I'll leave you to it.
Have a drink, Detective. Let your hair down.
Oh, you can certainly buy charisma. Or at least, you know. You have to have some of it, but you can definitely buy more of it.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
Yes. Cryptogram?
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was id as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
So how are things, oh sire of mine?
Same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose it at the table.
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day. The one with the numbers?
That's right. The numbers man. I could tell he was working an angle. Fidgety fingers, you know? I went over, asked him very politely. Those beans came spilling out. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping around like butterflies. So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw him out on his rear. You'd have liked him, I'm sure.
Yeah, you wish, Cece. You wish.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should, you know, be aware of?
Enjoy the lurk.
Actually, now you mention it, yes. A little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
Fletcher doesn't like you?
I was joined with Fletcher, and, well, to be frank, he doesn't think much of either of you.
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless he can ride around on your shoulders like the parasite he is.
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like dullards.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear ya. I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth. Are all Camarilla princes like ours?
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? For the most part, yes. We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy, we are all sharks in human clothing.
It is also short-sighted. I'm not criticizing them, of course. I would never. I think our community would be better served if we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with, so we can protect ourselves. And a little less time,
Posing in ballrooms? Very true, my dear. Disappointing, but not surprising.
Good speaking to both of you.
Chin up, my boy. Don't let the hi-hats get away with anything.
We'll be here.
Okay.
Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabian, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't you?
Very well. You are Fabian, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
Yes.
You don't strike me as the type of fella who lives it up at the weekend. You enjoy these parties?
No.
He's honest.
Might I ask what brings you here?
The princes asked me to come, so I came. I am their secret keeper. I observe, I learn, I research, I remember. They find it useful to have me on hand. Kindred of my clan are not well suited to such events, but I will step into the light when requested.
I get it. No one wants to outshine the hosts.
Indeed.
I gotta say, I do find the Nosferatu an interesting riddle. Would you be open to a sit-down some other time so I can pick your brains? I'd like to learn more about your folk, about your role in the Camarilla. I hope that ain't too forward.
Is it forward? I do not know. But I would enjoy sharing knowledge, so long as it is reciprocated.
Cool. Okay, we always like to learn about other groups.
It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but our princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
So what do you think of our princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
That's true.
Hector pointed me in your direction. What can you tell me about Santiago?
The hunter. Something of a legend. An enterprising mortal who has sent many kindred to their final deaths. New Orleans was one of his hunting grounds not 10 years ago, as was San Francisco in the previous decade. Little is known about the man or woman, save that their killings all feature the cross of St. James, a signature of sorts, hence the name.
It is believed that he is a member of the Society of Leopold, one of the deadliest and most ancient factions of hunters of the supernatural. If he is indeed such a zealot, he believes himself to be a literal soldier of Christ.
Jesus.
Yes, that one.
Excuse me, won't you?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Interesting to talk to him.
Blue waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
There she is.
Mistress Lou, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
I'll be honored, of course, to help you both out.
As you should be.
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned something in passing about rivals.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I put at your door.
Mine?
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
That figures. Without coffee and liquor, I don't think a single member of the PD would be functional.
I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it.
Now, if we can just...
My sister!
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, we figured already that she probably got killed and that Lou retreated because of the killer.
Rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case, that is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
It just made sense that Lou retreated not because she loves to rule. She loves to be the center of attention. She's a narcissist. Even though narcissists are different as well, they're not like just out of a clone factory, but she loves to be the center of attention. She wants everyone to be around her, to kiss her feet all the time, and she's just the greatest, you know? We love her for that. We like that, but we figured already that it means she is like her sister got killed and she would only retreat to have her daughter in her place so that she can rule from the shadows. And you know, if the killer still strikes again, then he strikes, kills the daughter instead of her.
About time.
Oh.
Surprise!
A Nosferatu in public.
In my time, Nosferatu did not like to be seen.
Most hives are all shy and retiring, but I figure I bring joy to the world. It's Christmas. Everyone's too wrapped up to even look around. A modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need.
The approach is refreshing.
It is refreshing to find one of your clan outside the shadows.
Stepping out's my thing. I might be undead, but I know what I am. What we both are, right? We're fabulous. We're gonna live forever, and the normies are terrified of us. You're a bloodsucker, my friend. It doesn't
Damn
get
normies.
any more queer than that.
Queer?
Embrace it. Love it. Masquerade permitting, of course. Terms and conditions definitely apply.
Oh, we're queer as fuck. You, you.
None of this explains why you are here now.
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met.
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poser, right? Toreador through and through, and then even further through. Art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic oblivion. Anyway, she has a nightclub, Atrium. There's blood on the snow outside, and the doors are locked. The cop bands are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
Tell me about her. What am I likely to face?
Honest opinion? I fucking love art, you know? Real art, raw art. She's really good, but she's biting too deep. Thralls, blood dolls, pick your poison. She's made it big among the kind. Magazine cover big. Heck, internet big, they tell me. The bigger she is, the closer she grinds herself along the edge of the masquerade, the more she gets off on it.
I will visit this atrium.
A cut to the chase kind of sheriff. That's handy. But take it from a self-serving rat like me. You want to flourish in this shithole? Maybe pucker up more for Rion. She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
Okay. Work of Holy Innocence. Wanna...
To the bed of night. My door is shut.
Just figured we might have eyes as an option that glow a little in a way that we like. They're kind of yellow or so.
Does it strike you as funny? Dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there? It all connects in the end. Chain link to chain link.
Mm-hmm. Whoops. Ah, now something pops up here. Ah, okay. Oh, God, there was one right next to him. Oh, we did not see that. We did not see that person. Yeah, we know. Did not see that person right next to him. Like the other ones around we did see, but not that person. What? Okay. I hate when they block so much. Oh, woo! What a... All that...
There's Adrian.
We're so used to games with fall damage. Ooh. Around.
Tread carefully.
Evening, friend. Afraid there's no fun to be found here. Back of the line. Maybe it'll open up later.
Officer McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
Officer Macmillan, good to see you again. How is your dear wife?
Hey there. She's good, thank you. But if you know Abigail, you know she'd tell you to run along home. Strong drink is a mocker.
Yeah, that's Abigail.
Place is locked up tight, no one's answering. Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside.
Poetry notebook. Handwriting's petite and rounded, dotted with hearts. Bella, my midnight's embrace. Your lips taste of twilight, your eyes dark as space. In shadows you danced, with a grace so divine. A creature of darkness, I wish you were mine. Oh, you would get us with that immediately. Sugar Plum, it was so good to hear from you. Your man, I've been sick with worry when we didn't hear from you girls for so long. I know you're busy being the stars of the social scene, and I don't mean to cramp your style, but it sure would be nice to get a phone call now and then. Now, don't you worry about a thing, Sugar. I got new credit cards for you and your sister enclosed. Don't tell your ma, she says I'm spoiling you, and you should just come home. But what's youth for, if not for kicking up your heels a little? Give your sisters my love, Daddy. Perfume sleeping bag. Sleeping bag smells strongly of expensive perfumes. Just Minim, Grandiflorum, Saffron, Bitter Almond, and Burgress with an undertone of mortal sweat. Why would we?
Blood on the snow? If I had to guess, that came from Atrium. Intentional? A message? A cry for help? Or just, maybe you could scramble up. Look for a window.
Weird way to... Okay. That's how you... Okay, yeah. Sure. Like, if they want you to go a specific way, they could just tell you.
That smells of Isabella.
Slide kick. V? Work for a custom motorcycle paint job. The typed section under service reads full base for spray, custom text, Bella's beauty, add flourishes, flowers, etc. There's a small bit of postscript in all caps. You know who this is for. Don't fuck it up.
Huh. That looks like the mark on your hand. Now that is strange. Written using your blood?
Oh, whoop, wah. Yeah, of course. Okay, so new room.
Soon, none of this will matter.
They're quite aggressive. Jeez, that's a lot of corpses stacked. They were busy. A piece of paper with an Artemisia worldwide letterhead authorizing the bearer of the note unlimited access to transport. The top left corner has been torn, as though it was once attached to something and has been ripped off, though there is a faint scent of some kind of sterile rubber or something similar. Someone has written in ballpoint pen, show this to the harbor master and he won't ask questions. This needs to get to Adrian. Nice.
Now that's handy. They made us a way up. Did you notice they wore your symbol? Benny? That's another of your marks. So, guess your blood wants to stay friends with you.
Okay. Okay. Inspect. Eviction notice. This building has been deemed unfit for habitation and is now under the ownership of Karnstein Solutions Incorporated. The tenants must leave the premises by... was years ago.
You ready to go into the club soon? Wouldn't miss it. I drained so many bodies for this.
Those are no dolls. So where did all this blood come from?
The smell of beer from the handle of the saw almost overpowers the smell of blood on the saw blade itself. A note written on the receipt: Dave, you're on cleanup duty. Don't let her down or you know what happened. Good luck.
Give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshi, jump. And merge the poetry of the blood. To you, my docile lambs, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onward to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards.
Yeah. Oh. Nice. Pizza thank you note. A receipt from Pizza Hit Delivery for one large sausage pizza with a side of garlic bread. It is stained with a large thumbprint that smells of grease, garlic, and dried blood. Someone has written on the back, Dave, a token of our appreciation for taking cleanup duty. This will be deducted from your paycheck.
And each thrums with the stilled heart. No more bindings, no more to the climb of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow. And you become art, become the dance and the interchange.
Watcher's log, a flip-style notebook with thin paper, lined pages, and a cardboard cover. It has been written in with pencil with some doodles of stars and a cat in the top corner. There's no clear indication of who this may have belonged to, but there is a hint of kindred blood and mortal body odor, so this likely belonged to a ghoul. Ryong enter W Tower, la 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 la. Ryong exit W Tower alone. Sophia exit W Tower alone. Telescopes nearby has the same scent present, indicating that the watch has been tracking people from here for a while.
My unflinching acolytes, sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. A dedication. I have seen Masquerade revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart.
Another mystic mark.
No more bindings.
Fascinating.
No more to the hiding and the craven bow.
Yeah.
I have seen Masquerade in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we could walk through when our works are revealed. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding.
Okay. So the heavies you can't kill with feeding.
Now, this is more like Isabella.
To you, my docile lambs.
Drained to the dregs. I've seen this getup before. This is one of Isabella's blood dolls. Willing victim.
Blood rain corpses. Those partygoers are completely drained of blood. They have multiple needle tracks along their veins. These wounds are not fresh and they smell of drugs, not kindred. The marks on these bodies means that whoever these people were, and however they died, no kindred drank from them. They were drained in some other manner.
To you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain.
VIP guest lists. La 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 la. Carefully written. Seraphine, Lennox, Victor, Lilith, Belladonna, Raphael, Aurora, Byron, Indigo. Not sure. Last name Ravenna has been messily scribbled out and replaced with Verona.
To drain to the death, and so many. This is slaughter. If nothing else, this threatens the Masquerade. Just think of the paperwork.
What a messy bedroom. A mark bringing Isabella. The mark has been prevalent all over Isabella's penthouse and those who protect her. This ring appears simple among all of the opulence. There are no signs of wear, and it smells like it has been kept hidden away, far from the perfumes or other excesses of the atrium.
No easy way in unless you have the knack. If any of her security were around, I'd say knuckle an answer out of them.
I have seen Masquerade from the beginning of the world. I have wallowed in the mystery and seen the dawn we can walk through when our work is complete. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the still heartbeat. No more violence. No more.
Well, hey there. Hope you're not looking for a bite to eat. Pretty as you are, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to find another vein tonight. I'm a little short.
A little short? She's nearly empty.
Where is the entrance to the club?
Now, why would you want to go in there? You got pure intentions? Because I'll die before I betray my Bella.
I am here to see Isabella. She and I are old friends.
Oh, makes sense she'd have beautiful friends.
Thank you.
And who are you to her?
Of course.
Wait. Don't we know her?
I'm Victorine. I'm Lizzie Siddle. I'm Ophelia, floating in the river of blood. I am her muse.
You are her food.
Well, I guess you could just call me Verona. But you'll see. Oh, she'll paint me eternally beautiful. Her art, it'll save me. Wash my sins away.
Oh my. It is her. Poor kid.
You are dying. You need help.
You're awful sweet for Karen, but I give myself willingly. I'd die for her 100 times over if I could, 'cause I'll live forever in her art. She paints salvation, and our screams are our prayers. She'll take us to heaven, and her work will open the door for us all.
That's our clue. It's her work. The entrance is something to do with her work.
She gonna pin me up against the wall like the masterpiece I am. I can't wait.
So, the way in is through her art somehow.
Bottled blood. Row upon row of bottled blood. Each glass bottle is labeled with what appears to be a name. Victor, Margaret, Delia, Lilith, Nostro, the list goes on.
Poor Verona went down the same route as her sister. Guess it's one way to grieve.
And you will become art. Become the dance and the interchange.
It's one way, yeah. We would also want to have like what? Like if we lost someone, we think we would also have them like live on in some way with like something from them. Since we can't feel any grief or so for someone lost that happened before and it just doesn't work, that's our way to like, you know, deal with that ordeal. There's nothing to deal with. It's just a memory at the end of the day. Dearest, whom it may concern. Yes, I'm aware that the illustrious Isabella is hosting a new show, but I'm afraid I will have to decline. Me too. Even though your party sounds wild and I would give most things to bat down with 1 or 7 of those luscious little blood dolls. My dear sister would like nothing more than to have me take off for a bit. Oh, those disgusting blood dolls again. Obviously, drink if you must, but participating and enjoying such deviance? So unclean. Whatever. I'd make that goddamn party really swing, but I'm not coming, so try have fun without me. And I should add that if anyone from your little court does try to make contact with us again, I will not be sending such a kind a declination of invitation. Or even a nice little fuck off. Kindest possible regards, Therese and Jay.
My unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgin, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who like them, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the...
Feel that breeze?
That took a while, but it's just guessing. You have no way of telling which order it is, not that we know of. Oh.
The cat complains. What's wrong?
I feel...
Fire? Fire! You alright?
She has done something to me.
She knew you were coming. She practically brought us here. This...
Dropkick, crouch while airborne.
I have never heard of this.
Ah, okay. A box of flyers printed on thick glossy paper, Blood and Beauty, a once-in-your-lifetime extravaganza at Atrium. The greatest artist of generation, Isabella Moore, invites you to an incandescent celebration of life and endings. Blood and Beauty is a series of 4 live events where art, music, dance, and bodily fluids combine. Together we will dance in blood and bathe in tears as we usher in a new era of true artistic freedom. Audience participation is mandatory. Make no mistake, this is no ordinary show. It will change you. It will change the world. And cost you $60. A note is written on the interior of the box lid. What is this box doing here? All box things we would... All of these should have been put up weeks ago. You're settled in. Nice to hear. Hope you're comfy. Like, considering the circumstances.
What in tarnation?
Boss fight of some kind?
Take care.
Okay, yeah. Are you done?
This level of control, the ghouls, the blood dolls.
Even me.
Yeah. It's a goddamn cult. Jonestown. Tools, toys to be used and discarded at her pleasure. We gotta stop this.
Just realized I slept for 12 hours and knocked out one. Aw. That's good to hear that you got a lot of sleep. Is that where we came from? Vivi! Hello! How are you doing? This door? Ah, okay. We didn't see that one. Thank you for the hydrate. That is very necessary. They're all like wiggle dancing like that. We can jump though. 8:15 a.m. for you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Appreciate the larks. Hope you have a good rest later when you go to bed. Whatever that is. Oh. Ooh.
So many bodies because of her.
Hi, Multi. That's a motion sequence from a game we're trying out for streaming to tomorrow. Oh, what's the name of the game? I just want to drop hearts. Happy weekend to you too. Now we can read that. Now that we're not in immediate danger of dying anymore. Hopes it would be a bottle of some kind. No, wait. That's nice because we need more health. We have a bigger health bar now, though. Oh. That's where we came from. How are you doing, Multi? Happy to see you as always.
Little Flame, you have made this such a collaboration. How wonderfully destructive of you. But all art is violence without the right canvas. Is our work not sublime?
It makes a statement.
And what a statement it is. I knew when we first met, you would understand. You are a brouhaha, and people underestimate that passion.
He does like the sound of her own voice.
He does.
You know this, Mark. You used it to weaken me. Tell me what it is.
A child's doodle. Unimaginative and inelegant. The work of lesser hands. Think of it as a harness designed to constrain and control. I won't deny that leashing you is pleasant.
You know,
you invited me here to witness this. Why make me your audience?
Don't think so little of yourself, Nomad. You are a participant, a misplaced fragment of the greater art.
What are you talking about?
Don't you fret. You will be put in your proper place.
we're not the submissive type. You got the wrong address.
The drained mortals, the bloody gutters. Why are you doing this?
I serve the fountain that will slick the streets of the mundane. From its waters shall spring an end. From the end, a beginning.
The end of what?
Why, the Masquerade! Ushering forth the bold new dawn of shamelessness.
Enough of this.
We've put off our love match long enough.
I will have straight answers from you.
And what can you give me for them? I've told you before, Fire. Art always takes.
We are so sorry. That is our... Yes.
This is more than you alone. Who is behind this?
It's in her eyes. She's dying to tell you.
All artists desire to be seen, to be understood. That is what their work is. A muse guides you, and you want to tell me.
Very good. You continue to impress. My answer should be no surprise. You've spent centuries running. A frightened rabbit before the sword of Cain.
Sabbat. Monsters. A death cult.
So simplistic.
I will destroy you, Isabella. And when I find your pack, I will destroy them as well. No mercy.
I should hope not. Now run, rabbit. Run, rabbit. Run, run, run!
without our powers! Go fuck yourself!
The mark. Tell me how to get rid of it.
Little flame. Love me.
Fire, this is her power. Don't listen.
Love me.
Shut up!
Well, that's one way to do it.
Okay, not well. I've been doing home chores, but feeling my slight hell is stunned to go ahead. Aw. Hope you feel better soon.
Sheriff, done as Tali asked. How's Isabella holding up?
Now taking a break. Please don't push us. Poor Multi. Never catching a break, huh? Never catching a break.
Isabella was deranged. She was puppeting her crowd, draining them, her lake of blood to bathe in. She had no intent to preserve the Masquerade, quite the opposite, in fact. So, I took her head.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
There's gonna be fallout. Tali, the PD.
On it.
But Tali's right.
Huh?
She was a problem. It's past time we trim the fat. Call it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff. I'll make sure you're compensated.
About that compensation.
What I want is answers. Instead, I find only more questions.
And as per our agreement, you're more than welcome to run your own investigation. Besides, you have Sophia now. She's scatterbrained, but she's never once let me down. Just give her time.
I am not finished with my report. Isabella did not work alone. She spoke of a pack. A pack that would bring the city to ruin in the name of Cain.
Who's afraid of the big bad Sabat? Come on, Nomad. Really?
She used the name herself.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Tali! I apologize for him, Fire. Please, continue.
That is not all. My mark. She knew it. She used it somehow to weaken me.
Listen, Demolition Derby, that's not the sort of thing you should throw around, capiche? A sheriff with a kill switch is not a useful sheriff.
Tali!
Look, Prince, with all genuine respect, you had 100 problems. Now you have 99, because thanks to the Nomad over here, a Tory ain't one. But Sabat's in the Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
I hear you, but we stay in business by dotting our I's and crossing our T's. Fire, look into this. I'll let Sophia know. Tali, just try to be helpful. This meeting's adjourned.
He's excited, yeah, right? Multi is excited. Oh, right. No? Can't. Oh. He's not here. Interesting. But only in the beginning she's here. Hmm.
Well, if it isn't my favorite neck snapper. Note, I am not wearing a protective collar, but that's only because I saved that for my intimate friends.
Are we not intimate?
Oh, don't take this badly, but you're a few centuries too old for me. This little chat is courtesy of my selfless desire to entertain the elderly. So listen up. Court's got secrets. All sorts of secrets. Territories, favors, contracts, obscure cult bullshit. Years and years of that good stuff. We don't write it down. That would just be plain dumb. Almost as dumb is to stuff it all into the head of a savant bookkeeper. But well, that's what they did.
What are you talking about?
See, there's this hive named of Willem, Court's secret keeper. For obvious reasons, he knows stuff. I was thinking he might have some hint about your mark buried away in his megadome.
Where will I find this Willem?
Last I heard, he was in the parking garage. It's where he goes when he's sulking. Advance warning, it's kind of rank. But I guess it's perfect for a Nosferatu who's ashamed to let his freak flag fly.
My thanks.
Hey, gotta be both a taker and a giver in a solid relationship. Am I right, sweetie?
A freak flag for the peak fag. Ah! Yoo-hoo! Okay, where do we go? To be clear, we are the peak fag. That was not easy fighting her there. It would have been so much stronger if we could have used our abilities. She would have died so much faster. Even with her blocking and shit. Just the right moment, press 1 and... Wait, no. Why did we go there? There. Must have gotten confused. Honor was...
Something went down at the atrium. Care to share the details?
Isabella overstepped her bounds, and as sheriff, I dealt with it.
Huh. Good. Never talked to her, but I did hear her spout a lot of bullshit.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. You know the Tacoma bar over by the park? Coffin Joe made an appearance up on the roof there, trying to break into a building. Dealing with him will shut down one of the smaller Anarch factions.
I will find them. Pleasure as always, Onda.
Yeah? How was that, huh? We were feeding standing in the air. Oh. Goofy scream as that one falls from the building. Mm-hmm.
Another anarch symbol, see? That'll please pleasure.
Ah, that's what you do with them. Interesting, okay. Select a quest from the map, that was it? Okay. We assume that if we go... We assume that if we go to the hole in the wall that there will be nothing. Nah. ACAB, you know? We're not just anarchists because we like to be a little rebellious but still lick the boot at the end of the day. That's not what that means. You misunderstand. And he would give us Bruja abilities, or...?
Well, no. Not many unknowns come strolling in here so boldly, especially amongst the heartbeat challenged. Don't worry. They won't give you any trouble. Not in here. Not without my say-so. Name's Silky. This is my place. These are my people. Ryong sent the word round that some of us should offer help to our new sheriff. Help you find your way back to some of the power you used to have. But your skills are centuries ahead of mine. There's nothing I can teach you. Come visit though. Pull up a chair anytime. Always happy to talk. And to learn.
Are you from Seattle?
Are you from Seattle?
Oh no, I've only been here since the 80s. Came for the grunge scene, stayed for the scenery. Though I must admit, the scenery doesn't hook so deep when you can only go out at night.
Tell me about the Dutchman.
Cozy little spot, isn't it? Ever has it been that love knows not its own depth until the hour of separation. I named it for an old lover.
Indeed.
He was Dutch.
One lover is much like the next.
Really? I find each is a different flower. From a distance, same petals and colors, but look up close, you've myriad unique pleasures. Still, ain't no use dwelling on the past when the future's right in front of you, is there?
So he's gay and we could romance him if we had created a male character? Understood.
Tell me about our clan in Seattle.
Not much has changed since your day, I guess. Most Brujas still aren't too fond of the Camarilla. Starving ferrets in a sack. That's how we were, that's how we are. But someone took me forward to speak for them, and here I stand, for now.
Tell me about your troubles. What is going on with our clan since I slept?
In the old days, we were known as the Warrior Scholars. Before my time, but I'm sure you remember. These days, the younger ones have more of a taste for Molotov cocktails. The elders, our Helenes, think the neonates make us look like mindless thugs and call them rabble. The rabble, of course, think their elders are impotent relics. It's short-sighted. We're sides of the same coin. To hold a pan is to be at war, right?
Oh, we can still flirt with him. Maybe they're all bisexual, like your classic RPG thingy, you know? The characters are either like fully available to you, or it's like some very hetero, you know, thing.
Tell me more about your past.
What's past is prologue, right? I was always into philosophy. Real philosophy, I mean. Battles of wits, words, and rhetoric from raw-souled folks struggling with the new. Debates shocked electric by profound storms of reality. And literature, those who bottle the lightning. Nothing like a long road trip with Kerouac, you know? After my embrace, I couldn't stop being in the thick of it. The real punks and headbangers and beatniks, their art dragged out of their hearts, brains, and balls. None of this pop-punk sellout bullshit with your face in a goddamn pencil case.
Why do you work with the Camarilla?
If liberty means anything at all, it means the right to tell people what they don't want to hear. Someone's got to speak up for the downtrodden, right? I got the ear of the ruling class, and I like to stick my tongue in it.
So you are using your position as Primogen to further the interests of the clan?
What interests would those be? We're not a fucking monolith. We don't have board meetings or votes at the town hall.
Yep.
We can't agree on what to play on the goddamn jukebox, never mind kindred politics.
That's
Maybe
anarchy.
things were different back in your day. But the past is a foreign country.
Always a pleasure, Silky.
Nothing is ever perfect, but okay. Yeah. It's nice that whenever you click anywhere, the map automatically closes. It would be nice if the game could just let us do our stuff and then close the map manually. That is how we preferred.
I wonder if being bit means you don't get cold.
Nice, okay. Woo!
There, big parking garage, can't miss it. I take it carefully. Willem is easy to spook.
Would be nice if we could suck some dry.
I'd be surprised if Willem's still around with these clowns here. Still, doesn't hurt to check. Huh. These switches look familiar. Can't place why. Don't reckon these are a normal part of the parking lot.
But how do we open the door? Why do we have less potions every time we die? you can do that from that distance. Wow, okay, we did not know she could.
Yeah, looks like no one's home.
There must be something here.
We'll make a detective out of you yet.
A black and white photograph of a smiling woman wearing a white blouse and sporting a finger wave hairstyle. It looks old, but it is in fair condition, although the edges are worn. On the reverse, underneath the stand that keeps the old frame upright, there's a maker's mark indicating this came from the Seattle Stereoscopic and Photographic Company, a gift for my dashing knight. Sensational week-old headline. Grisly death of missing woman. Accident or murder? The headless body found in Lake Washington Ship Canal has been identified as missing sales assistant Amy Wilkie, also known by the alias Pandora Graves. Witnesses also report seeing a large wound through the chest of the corpse. A representative from Seattle PD said, "Please rest assured, we are thoroughly investigating the tragic death of Ms. Wilkie. We urge the public to remain calm and refrain from wild speculation out of respect for her family. The docks are a dangerous place and accidents do happen." A diary full of unsent letters, written in careful script. It is so painstakingly clean that it almost appears typed. The author appears to write every single day. The most recent entry reads, "My dear Flora, the snow continues to fall, more than I've seen in all those years. How excited you used to get over the slightest dusting of flakes. You would adore this. I imagine you dancing in the flurries. But I cannot even step into it. The streets are too dangerous. I have sent Casey to wake the dead for a bag, but it's taking longer than usual, probably because of this damned blizzard. I hope they return soon. A craving gnaws at me from the inside."
Ah, so he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. I tried a blood bag once. Not my thing. Week old chill barbecue sauce mixed with ashes. Watch your back.
Thanks. We didn't know that this enemy would hit so damn hard. That was a lot of damage. That jump kick that really hits your face. Or wherever it hits, like it has damage. We thought we could just block it and then move on, but no. Not that easy. It's not that easy. Damn, that hits hard. That's not our fault. We couldn't know that. We were pretty low. We couldn't heal up. There was no normal enemy at the end to heal up. And we constantly lose potions for some reason, those bottles. We don't know why, but the game seems eating them up on its own. We're not pressing those buttons. Oh, it's probably doing that while we do this here. Here. And then the game like eats it up because it doesn't quickly enough switch from that. Yeah. It must be that. It must be that. Otherwise we don't know what it is. Probably in the hectic, the game just... It doesn't switch fast enough to that menu, and then we accidentally drink those.
Shaking a dress out of them.
It must be it.
Fire! You're here. Did we agree to meet? I wasn't expecting... I mean, it's nice to see you, of course.
You like this place enough to linger? Would it be a surprise if I feel the same?
I'm so glad you like it. I mean, I come here all the time. Mrs. Thorne, she gets tired of me. The cup goes on the coaster, not beside it, and so on. I was waiting for someone, a ghoul, but it seems I've been stood up. Have you seen anyone? They serve a Nosferatu. His name is Willem.
Willem, you say? Consider me intrigued.
You are?
Of course. For what purpose were you hoping to meet this ghoul?
Oh, well... Willem is... a troubled soul. He can't hunt. Or, at least, he refuses to.
So you bring him blood?
Yes. We may be what we are, but... that doesn't mean we can't... you know, be better, or... try, or... Nobody should be alone.
I still remember how it felt to care for others. That you remember it still? I commend you.
I knew it. I knew you'd understand.
Do you know where Willem is now?
That's kind of the problem. No one's heard from him, which isn't so unusual. But his ghoul hasn't picked up the package. And I guess I'd hoped Willem might show.
His haven was swarming with anarchs. Your Willem was nowhere to be found.
Oh, no. He's not like the others. He was never cut out for... this. He must be so scared. Promise me you'll protect him, please. I mean, if you would be so gracious.
We want to try things out. We don't know, like, we have had, like, different dialogue options many times in games before with different characters at different points in their relationship with us and the story, and sometimes it meant this, sometimes it meant that, and...
I assure you, I will.
Really? Thank you. It's only that I don't want to see him hurt.
Can you give me any clue to his whereabouts?
Willem won't be found unless he wants to be. I usually only ever meet his ghouls, but... Wait. The last one. Dust. There was dust on her jacket and a smell like industry, like chemicals, like... I knew I recognized it. The old plastic factory in the warehouse district. It's unpleasant. I try to avoid it.
Then that is where I will go.
Thank you, Thank you, Fire. And please, go easy on him. Willem is not... strong.
I want to just see.
Never made it. That's not good. We should get to the factory, check it out. Make sure our secret keeper ain't in trouble.
Oops. Our shoulder hurts, so our arm is twitching. Oh wow, in the very corner of our playable area. Wrap up and man up. Is that like Viagra? Viagra? Oh, how do you pronounce it? Thought there might be a symbol nearby. Oh. What? But why can't we go there? Huh? Weird. Oh? Oh, that's just a...
And here it is, the plastics factory. I wonder why Willems picked this place to hole up. Factory. I wonder why Willems picked this place to hole up.
Camarilla! Fire my
Holy guacamole! This was like the hardest fight we had so far in the game. Jesus, because we're so fragile and they deal like 1,000,000 damage. Is that necessary? I think so. Trying to have fun. Problem is we need to start killing here somewhere.
Cain will rise.
Yeah. Okay, very good. Nice. Up, hey. Yeah, okay. Yeah, F. I need to heal. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Okay.
I reckon they're here for Will. Best take care inside.
We think that, yeah, that's what's happening. We accidentally drink the potions because we're hammering the buttons.